Let's do this. Everything should be a-okay. Should be. Ugh. Let's see what happens. Just making sure everything is a-okay with my stuff. If that was an Atlus, so it does sound like everything's good. So I don't need to worry about that. But metaphor, metaphor, repeat mode. Fantizo, you know, it's not that serious. Oh god, my new playthrough that I decided to hate myself over because I hate myself, and it do just be that way. But I'm excited to see what this game has to hold. And hopefully, I enjoy it. Hopefully, I enjoy it. Let me fix my mic. Much closer to me. Hopefully, I enjoy the game. See what it is. I love the Atlus games, like Shin Megami Tensei or SMT. I love that series. I love Persona, and Atlus never failed me before, so I'm excited to see what this game entails. But for now, we'll see what's happening. Ooh, is it gonna show the little opening thing again? Maybe. I'm not sure. Atlus. Yeah, but hopefully you guys enjoy it, and I enjoy it. Let's see what all this craziness has to do. You know. Mm-hmm.
I trust this will suffice.
Oh shit! It's
God
I'll be
smiles upon
quiet.
the
I'll shut up.
generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar! A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you. By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence!
Who could do this? Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet,
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
War is on the horizon. Before they command that I dry my pen, I must finish my final work. It is a tale of hope that may yet salvage this world. It isn't right. This idea of foreigners has only ever been a tool against the foreign. If we could end such prejudice, surely war would be next to fade. We would be free to travel to far-flung lands. The reality is, we are riddled with anxiety. We fight, we oppress, and magic is but a tool of war. Our world could be better. Can we not dream such dreams? In such a world, they need no sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and skilled labor. Glass spires reach the heavens, safe nights with no dark shadows, streets well-traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. I know, just a daydream. Castle on a cloud. Yet I have faith. I believe that fiction can become hope, wielded by a worthy avatar. I believe a hero will stand true and change the world. After all, this world need not stay like this forever. The will to believe in something beyond us, indeed that, is what we call fantasy.
Is that it? Okay, good. I was like, trying to see what we got. New game. So I'm gonna attempt to play this game on hard difficulty if there is one. Cutscene.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight.
It's me, your boy, Draconian Paladin.
Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest?
Yes, I bought this game, so it does.
Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Does my stream name fit? Let's see. No. Close enough. Should I do that? Try to put. No. I always name my in Mountain Blade. I always like to put fancy version of my real name. So I'm gonna put Alexander because I think it's just I like the name, But yeah, can't put my stream name, so I'll just put this one, Alexander. Boom. Confirm tab. Your name is indeed Alexander. You will name the protagonist. Oh, I see. No, I want to name my protagonist. No. Should I just put my actual name? Bet. I don't care.
Ah, a most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours. It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? And would you call it powerless creation? No. Not always. Imagination could be something so big, and it depends on person to person. There are some people that don't have imagination, while there's others that have such a big imaginative world that you could only hope to understand the whole thing's there. So not always.
More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds.
Yeah, I agree.
This must be what you believe.
Yeah.
I confess, my own answer still eludes me.
Wow, sucks to be you.
But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself. So, let this tale begin.
Hard, baby! Hard it is. Are you sure? No, just kidding. For players who want intense battles, high risk, high reward mode for only hardened player. Standard difficulty with battles will thrill and challenge. This could be changed. I'll do hard, like I mentioned. I'm gonna play on hard. If it decides to kick my booty, then I will put it to normal. But for now, I'm doing it on hard. Haha, I hate myself in some sort of way. Just kidding. I actually love myself. I just like to give myself a challenge in these type of RPGs.
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead?
Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Louis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? How'd they get one of those?
Come on! Hey, keep it moving! Hurry it up! Next one! Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife ears. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, What's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy. Hold it! Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line! Unless you want to get stuck like us.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
Damn. Got my ass beat.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Louis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached?
No, I broke like Legos.
Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
Are you alright?
Are you alright?
I don't need. I don't need to say anything. Good, read for me.
Been worse. And from the sounds of it, you're about the same. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
Tordea Desert.
Think we'll make it?
You don't look hurt though, so that's good news. You can move, right? I'm thinking we should find a place where we can see the whole area. Use the movement keys to move. Hold shift while moving to dash. Control to dodge. Cool. Some actions you can perform and their corresponding controls are depending at the bottom of the screen. You can also. Should I play this on the keyboard or should I actually play with it? Let's see. Let's see. Should I play with the control? Minimap.
Let's go.
Oh, I see. Haha. Story. Death of a king. In the corner of the world occupied by 8 tribes, the kingdom of Corina or Torona, I don't know, rests on the precipice. Its king and heir both lie dead, with no clear line to the throne. People fear a power struggle. Amidst the unease, a boy of a lesser seen, off-maligned Elda tribe makes his way to this kingdom's capital, accompanied by the fairy Colcia. His duty is to deliver a secret message. That's my fucking mission. Can't save. Okay, I got healing, fantasy novel, touring, assembled, fine traveling clothes, originally worn by nobles, made with dirt-resistant fabric, whose texture is scary to the touch. Lost light. Okay, legacy sword, fairy saber, shout bones, very close. Oh, I see.
Stop!
Wait, I'm sensing something close. I just took a step forward. Hell.
Watch out!
Yeah, those look especially dangerous, so watch out. I don't think they've noticed us yet, though. Press LT to use face side. This ability lets you see the environment. When you see an enemy you have confronted before, it'll show up as unknown.
Okay. Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
Oh!
Come and get me. I'm right here.
Oh god.
Don't go too
Oh god.
Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
I thought going to battle. I'm about to get my ass beat.
Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
Oh god.
They look pretty tough. Careful now.
Oh. Oh. Don't worry, infinite rolls. Can I go up? Can I go up? Best believe I'm going up. Ah. I don't want to die.
Look.
Gonna walk like nothing's happening. I'm about to die. This crow could fart on me and
Just
I die.
checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Fresh my memory.
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
I got healed. It ain't matter. Right. It's some is playing directly in my mind.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier. Look! Over there! Let's go. Got a sec?
I did not get healed. That's not what I want. I know. I want an item. I want the item. Ooh, break something.
I don't like this.
Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. Oh, this is bad. Cutscene, 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 cutscene.
Not good! Run for it!
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
Oh, great secret bearer of the fantasy empowered. Hear my wish and come forth from the. I press A on that.
Whoa, just look!
Whoa.
with it, man! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead!
Yeah!
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
careful!
Hurry!
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid! Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only Elder here, in the whole city even. Capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Plamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elda kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Hey, are you listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers. So?
Press RB to open the local map. If you are unsure of what to do, press Y. Gilsa always has good ideas, or if you think press up D-pad and save errors. Okay.
Whatever will I do?
Yes.
Let's go see.
Whatever will I do?
All right, then.
Do I not get like a... I'm assuming up there is where I need to go. I don't get like a legend.
Huh?
Shady woman. Okay, okay.
An elder? Here? You little bastard, you.
Typical of a driver. How long will this take? Can't help but notice we passed the recruitment center back there. I bet I could register with arm faster than this carriage and exit the city, so hurry up. Before I put a bounty on your horse's head. Now, sir, please have patience with the royal funeral approaching. Foot traffic is at a all-time high.
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
What's a magic igniter?
What's a magic igniter?
See? There's a couple in the window. Like an instrument plays a tune, an igniter casts magic. Pretty hard to come by out in the countryside. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city?
She has some good fucking drip. Put that styling on me.
Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say we don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
God damn these dogs. Thanks.
No thanks.
What a shame.
Can't
How
afford
would
it.
you even know what the royal scepter looks like to begin with? You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead. With no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution, then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Wait, isn't she an Elda or a human? I don't see no pointy ears or horns.
Let's head there.
I don't think I had to tell either. Lethargic soldier. Oh, I joined the army because I looked up to Lord Lewis. But now I get my arse handed to me if I so much can't mention it. What's the say army gonna do now? You won't find any decent recruits given this state of things currently.
You are?
The recruitment palace? Go down this street towards the cathedral. It'll be building on the left. You're looking to enlist as a soldier? Not like there's other work for elders, I guess. but nothing left to say. Then move along. You're getting a little shite. I've given you more than enough.
Give it a fool, I say. Who else could it be?
Alright, let's go. Strutting down. I'm gonna join the army. I was hoping that we'll blend in with the crowd and no one would notice that you're an Elder. But the people here have sharper eyes than I thought. You don't want to draw attention, but fighting your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall. Easier to said than done, I'm sure, but it's for the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should be just ahead. Oh, that's safe.
Let's go see.
All right.
I have to remember.
What are you
Really now?
Oh, recruitment center, what do you want? Some list or something? It's just down this road. That's the case. But an elder enlisting? Bloody hell. Next wouldn't be in such a sorry state if Louis was in power. Off on this guy, we weren't focused to saving the prince. I'd give him peace and... Why are you saying that out loud?
What are you playing
That's right. Yeah, man, I introduced you in our thoughts where it's just this morning.
Hey, sorry.
We're actually in the middle of something. We got something. Center, if you're lost, it's a large building down the street. The left. Stop by when you have time.
No?
I do business here all the time, so if you're in there, do stop by. What a nice guy.
I'm out of ideas.
Chismoso? Getting my cheese may on.
Hiya.
Heard that the Cosenia caught another huge bounty. Yeah, even the army couldn't pin down its location, so we're at a loss what to do. The precipice have a nose for these things, huh? Purpose? I don't know. She's putting the rest of us to shame.
Beg pardon?
Oh, there!
When I heard that his message was being killed, I could hardly believe my ears. But he was a man indifferent to festivities. His death will not cause any disruptions. As long as we have His Eminence Certifix Forden. Certifix Forden, this country will be safe. Oh, I'm gonna enlist.
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Not dead. Okay, you got this.
have returned. Sorry, I was talking to my mamas. So before I continue, so my lovely girlfriend, lover, so we keep dishes in our oven just for storage, but we take them out when we're about to bake something. So my girlfriend's like, oh, I'm gonna bake something. I'm like, alright, cool. So she's gonna do that and whatnot. And she takes out everything, quote unquote. But she left the cheese grater there. You know, the thing like you can just, you know, grate cheese and all that good stuff. She didn't notice she left it there, and I didn't know either because I wasn't paying attention. So she's like making herself, but there's like smoke and it's smelling weird, and we're like, what is that? So we check and we notice that there was smoke coming out of the oven. So we opened it, and the cheese grater, all the plastic part of it melted, and fucking it's just this whole thing. So we're like, oh shit, right? So we had to take out the food and then clean up our mess. So my girlfriend felt so bad about this, right? That we ordered my mom a new one, and I just let her know right now that, oh yeah, like, yo, this act that happened. My mom just laughed. It's like, it's not a big deal. But but yeah, we got a new metal one. Well, the other thing was metal too, but like the thick plastic part around it melted. And so that happened. We got our new fancy one, a lot better than the other one. And my mom just laughed, you know, it's not a big deal, because it's not a big deal. Accidents happen. So remember, people, always take out everything out of your oven if you store stuff in there. And my mom bought wings. I'm gonna munch on that while I play. Ha ha ha. Alright, let's continue.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's word.
I agree.
I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
People like this could die first in combat, because these guys never fought a day in their lives. Probably snaked their way into getting this leadership. I'm on this new recruit side. I don't care.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up. An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those. So, what brings you to enlist?
I want to fight because I'm bored. I'm bored. I need money. I want to fight for change. I'm orphaned. I'm 18. I have nothing to do. I'm bored.
I just want to kill some time.
And a little kingdom-sponsored bloodshed will spice up your life, eh? I know your type. I suppose this work attracts degenerates.
Are you crazy?
So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
I'm forklift certified. I can take a lot of punishment. I'm small but quick. Always have been lucky. Oh, is this like my class? Let's see. Do I want to use magic? Not really. I'm stronger than I look.
I'm stronger than I look.
With arms like that, you'd have to be. Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
We got tight. Fuck my life. I'm eating my wings. Alexander.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're shorthanded as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to.
Well, long line. Best we got no choice but to play hard. Question. Is the game audio too loud? Like, can you guys hear me properly? I would like you guys' input. So I could lower down some volumes. Because last thing I want is you guys can't hear shit. Or the game is just too loud. I don't know. Let me know. Opinions, thoughts. Very unprofessional eating while streaming. I know. But I'm so hungry. Not really. But it do be good eat. It's fine? Alright, thank you. Just wanted some input on that. Let me just throw my play away. And I'll be ready. Gotta wash my hands. I'm sorry. Petting my dogs. Alright. Since all that's good. Unmotivated man.
Whatever.
You're so young. And you're listening to? Well. Oh, excuse me. Had a hiccups. Oh, wait. Wait, I didn't see what you said. Ah, shit. Oh, it's logged. So next, turn you're so young to listen to was not much choice if you don't have money or a job. The world go around, as it were. Imagine magic igniter going to you, but it only gets chewed out. Alright, cool. I'll talk to him last.
What's the world coming to?
Self-assured man. Blasted, I came to enlist because I heard you can make a quick read here. But they really make you work alongside creepy Elda? And Precipice I can deal with, but Elda are right ominous. Where do you hear that? God's own scriptures. That's where I guess you can't expect an Elder to know shite. Let him say what he wants, fighting someone like him would be a waste of energy. They said try don't matter in the army, but they probably put me up front as a meat shield, not find any better work. Dude, is that Darth Vader? On the little poster thing? Like, quick glance at Darth Vader. I wish I could serve Count Louis. His army is built on merit, so even... That's a shot.
Whoa.
You're listening as well? The line starts behind me, though. Or was there something you needed? Are you really a noble? I take it you overheard my interview? Yes, guilty as charged. I am a noble, but just a countryside son of a lord. My family is no real consequence. Well, let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom, foolish or not. He seems nice.
I heard they get sightings.
Where's my water? What is that? Kitchen. Ha 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 ha. Where they get sight.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What do they call them? Something like,
Next! Another Clamar. Wait, no. You don't look like the others.
You're the pretender. I will say that I'll never surrender.
Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force and crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
Boy.
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Rousseau strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
What a nice guy.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
You too. You too, buddy.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter. These days, most come with their own magma crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
The thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. The captain I spoke with earlier had one too. They must take on many different forms that I saw on the main street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Royal Capital Vicinity map. Okay.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger, and as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey. You awake?
Nope,
I'm asleep. Good night.
Haha, very funny. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
It is what it is, energy right here.
That's just how it is.
Well, I don't think that should be how it is. Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, but still. The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks. It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. I see. No magic, no tribal conflict. And equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Good night. Mimi time.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me. I won't give up either. Trust me.
You're staring at me, bro. Try to read.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
That's an interesting scene.
Let's see.
I wonder how far we've come. Let's find our destination. Destination, the northern border fort. World map. You can view the information about your surroundings in the world map. Use the movement keys to highlight location. If you want to learn more about it, press A.
Hold on. This place here. Hold on.
Let's see here.
Information. Bro, kind of happen.
This.
Hey, don't forget. Right? Let's see here.
This.
Hey, don't
The
forget.
fortress built to defend the Grand Trad during the Annex War after long disuse is now manned due to frequent monster sightings. Got it.
Then.
All we could do for now is rest. We have a big day tomorrow.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination.
Interesting.
The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Water.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
It's hard to explain.
It's, hard to explain.
Some kind of fantasy novel, you said? So it's describing a better world? A utopia, perhaps? I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
I apologize for him.
See? Take a cue from your friend in the lesser tribe.
You have no time for infighting.
Well, Clamar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
Got no time for
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
Sup, Leon?
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it.
It does.
For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh...
Was this guy just monologuing about his experiences? Old.
Someone help!
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
He's unconscious.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The Guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear. Fight with pride. And we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
Interesting.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go!
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward.
Yep, we got this. Come on, Leon.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
She's with me.
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
It's Gallica? Scelsia. I thought it was Scelsia.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders,
Monstral.
but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
Shoal, a brave fighter, trying to conceal his nobility, has become your ally. Yeah, brother.
This is bad.
Brother.
I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out.
We got these.
Okay?
Well, this is an unexpected turn of events, but don't lose sight of the mission, okay?
Yep.
Yeah, that's my guess. Somehow we got to find them. Running with such purpose. What's that you were hard about? Is there something about your ally?
Actually.
Oh, it's nothing. I just worried about the poison.
I see.
Whatever the case, it concerns me too. Let's go inside. Can I not? Oh, just up.
This is...
Oh my god, it's just slaughter.
There it is. That's a human.
Stand your ground! Charge it! Pursue!
That's
We
human?
have to help the survivors.
Fucking wild. Tatiana never looked so vicious in my life. Damn, this is horrific. Somebody dead. Gross, I hope we do.
Hurry!
There's no time to waste. If we look, we may find some still draw breath. Yeah, we're too late, but
This is bad.
get back. We got company.
What?
What's the deal with this one? It's smaller, but is that a human too? It looks like we're going to have to fight. But if it's a human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Do you agree? I agree. Glad you still got your wits about you with you here. I just get through this.
Got it?
Look, we don't stand a chance against that thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight it together.
Take care of it, please.
Send the two of us working as one. I'll trust your judgment on the timing on the attacks. Press Y to engage squad. You press Y anytime, but if you use X to attack the Senate first, you'll start a battle with an advantage. Stay on the offensive by continuously attacking with X to deplete that break.
Things will be fine.
This is our chance. Forward!
Let's settle this quick.
When engaged in a squad battle against a stunned enemy, one party member will form an advantage. In addition, enemies remain stunned. All start battle, but sure to take advantage of this. In squad battles, press X to attack with your equipped weapon, or press Y to use skills, which consumes MP. Performing an action will expend one turn icon seen at the top of the screen. When all turns icons are consumed, the opponent's round begins. On hard, enemies receive additional turn icons in most battles. Wow! This sucks.
I won't hold back.
Mage Fire. Let's check out Mage Fire.
Burn!
The power of tougher than I thought.
Ooh, he's already dodging. Oh, dude, I hit like a wet noodle.
I think I'm getting used to this.
I think we're in the clear.
Oh, well, we built through somehow. We're alive, and that's all I could ask. Let's press forward. Well, it's okay. Yeah, like, everyone's just fucking deleted. Can I go this way?
Let's push through. This battle's out. Let's go.
Settle this quick.
A tough one.
Burn to us. Wrap this up. Not bad, if I say so myself.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
The power of fire. Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Not bad. I feel stronger.
I don't, like, get to choose? Oh, okay, I was about to say, like, what the fuck? Physical attack damage. Should I do a physical build or a mage build? I think I'm doing more towards physical, but haha, why not? Etc. Just do ability. Oh, I could retain it? No, we'll use it on agility.
I think that's all of them.
Be careful.
Teeth? That's a weird human.
Let's give this all we've got.
Get in there! Finish them off!
I won't hold back.
Oh, dude, he hits like a wet noodle. Does, like, melee just poopy gabahe? No, I'll make it that's not fucking poopy gabahe.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Why is my homie not leveling up? Mini? Oh, he's just a guest. I see.
We have the edge.
I'll give it my all.
Still up.
The power of fire.
It resists fire. Chip Scarlex. Teeth? Aw, oh, bless you. The shiny teeth that does not sparkle. Fucking one. Open door? What's that?
Nice.
Rival medicine. That's good. My shiny teeth that twinkle just like stars in space. My shiny teeth that glisten, that bring a smile to my face. My shiny teeth and shiny teeth, shiny teeth. Adventuring, this is what we like. This is what we want.
Wait.
Hold on.
Be careful.
There's another one. If it spots us, it could get nasty. So we have an element of surprise. You can just catch it off guard and try it right. If you manage to set happening without being seen in the act, there's a chance the entire break engagement.
Okay?
Okay, I'm fine.
Gotta fuck up this human.
Fire!
Mage fire!
Burn to up tougher than I thought.
And then we style on him. Easy money.
The next one will fall just as easy.
That was the last of them.
I only fought him because it's high.
Somewhere safe.
Look! Push through! We have the edge! I'll give it my all!
This is our chance!
Through here?
Burn to us!
I just don't want to waste my MP.
I think I'm getting used to this. Okay, I'll strive for greater heights.
I think that's all of them.
Are you okay, man? Still breathing, but he's badly wounded. Another, don't blood touch me up. A spot without even making it worse. That monster showed up. That was your fault, wasn't it? I look for you people. Ah, of course, this is how it ends. Damn it all. Oh, you're not to blame. I'm not blaming myself, but who cares?
Run!
You're young. First recruit, get away from here now. That thing is up ahead. It's too late, that monster. We can't. Just run away. Stay away from that thing. No, I have a homeboy here.
Hey.
Oh, whatever.
Damn it!
I knew the foe was cursed.
Hey.
It's not your fault. The human appeared. But everyone's dead. They're all bad families. Help me, Elda. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die.
Damn it.
I keep going up.
Nice! I
Medicine.
never find a use for that.
Can I save? Nope.
Hold on.
Wait.
You
too. You're perhaps searching for someone? That's right.
I get it now.
I thought as much. Now it makes sense. Why hide this from me? I trust you have a good reason. Well, to tell you the truth.
What?
That cry, is that the human from earlier?
Was that?
Sounded like you're on top of the tower. Maybe there are still soldiers fighting in there. We handle our personal match later. Any survivors takes precedence to the top of the tower. I agree.
Come on! Let's give him a fight!
Let's settle this quick!
The next one will fall just as easy.
Broken Igniter.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Ah, Chip Scarlet!
This battle's out.
I'm fast! We'll win this!
I won't hold back!
Finish fire! I forgot the reason.
Nice.
Great job, Stroll.
Come on, Stroll.
Only one left. Finish them all.
A tough one.
Even easier than expected. That was the last of them.
Hey, you found something.
Never know. There could be something under these fucking barrels. Nothing.
All right.
Does it turn around?
Let's push through. This is our chance. This could be our chance.
Everyone, go.
Let's go.
Mitch, fire! Die.
Burn to us!
Unscathed.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Whew. That should do it.
Asporius. Lucifer. Oh no, this music just reminds me of that little dumb meme. Ooh, old coins.
How's that? Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Be careful. There's more of them.
Oh, I almost fucked that up. So good and talented.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Looks like we're safe for now.
This is bad.
We can't get
I
sloppy.
fight for my own justice.
Do this.
I won't hold back. Fire! Still up?
That's one. That'll do.
Great job, Stroll.
Ow.
Only one left.
Let's go.
Finish them all.
Fuck you,
We're
bitch.
clear.
Burn! Still here?
Burn to us!
Let's catch our breath.
No, these people are like no XP.
No.
They'll need more than this.
Ah! Sweet baby Jesus.
I won't hold back.
The power
It's not weak to fire. We're fine.
That settles that. That was the last of them.
Maglapel. Killed my homie. Oh, MP? Oh, the igniters give you different spells? Interesting. The roof is just up ahead. Might I have a moment? If I'm honest, I have my doubts there. Could be a survivors facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyways. It's the noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I will not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I could never live with myself. This time.
Hey.
And you plan to forge ahead despite the risk? I take it you refuse to die until you found whoever you're searching for. I won't let you die up there.
That's true, but
Can't just leave you to die up there. I'm touched. Even this like this, you're worrying more for others than yourself. If I run now, I'll never deliver this method, and the prince will die. We have no choice but to press on.
I'm heading out.
Well then, let me your strength. Together! Come on, Stroll. Can I save? Is that a possibility?
What do you think?
This feeling, I knew it. That human from earlier is up there. What should we do? Let's go! Hey, students! God.
Damn. Such tremendous power.
It's horrible! I can't believe what I'm seeing!
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
What am I supposed to do? Hit it in the little cherries?
It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
No, then it depends on our survival. Is it weak to fire?
Burn!
No.
Royal monster, you're mine! The power of fire!
Holy shit.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch!
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this!
We didn't have items.
You gotta rethink.
Still
Try to
fight.
heal up!
How is it this strong?
What can I do? Pence is my best friend. I need to save him. Can't die in a place like this, and yet.
I'll distract it. You two run!
But
Above all else, I am a noble. And a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me.
can anyone get on healing duty?
Wasn't enough.
No! Please, say something!
No!
Stroll!
Don't be a fool. Just run before it.
Can I transform? I better transform.
Fate, subtle child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown twined, thy soul bound for the throne. A future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Oh, look. So fancy.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Scour!
All right, that did the trick.
My own pocket seemed prepared. Dude, I resist it. Just win, get fucked.
Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you hit one of these weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Hitting or scoring a critical hit against them will only decrease the turn icon.
Looks like it mainly attacks the head wings and blade feet.
Wind!
We can target those. That's it. Stay on
It's okay.
Seeker! Scour!
Push through. We've got to hit the other spots too.
Oh, we need a heal. I could just fucking beat it that.
Wind!
Wait, what? It's healing? It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough. It's just ick.
We aim for the apple. I called it. Let them decide the party while holding back.
Seeker!
How did I fucking dodge? Get fucked. See, I invested in my agility.
I think we'll regret it. You know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this? Understood. Leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Wind! I won't hold back! Scour!
You hit their weakness!
I will come forth, Royal Soul! Wind! Come on!
Different parts. I just realized. Oh! I'm fine.
Let's go! Scour! Come forth, Royal Soul! Wind! Seeker! Scour! A tough one! Let's go! Wind!
Dude, easy. So talented. Or loads.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
Fast as fuck, boy.
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy! Look, that Stroll guy is still alive!
We gotta help him.
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice... Grius! Oh, thank goodness, you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside, the one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Through the mirror lies the prince, deep in slumber in a hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Can someone catch me up here?
About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general, the youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, He seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Save the prince from death's curse. Save the prince from his curse and defeat Louis with tremendous speed, who not only attacked the prince, but murdered the king and line unknown.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. But I'm counting on you.
New ally, Grius. Grius is about a heart of veteran. He's become your ally.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found in those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
I should keep the really dangerous stuff away, I hope. Never in all my life have I witnessed anything like that power used. Tell me some sort of magic? Oh, I suppose it couldn't be what the igniters we were supplied with. At least yours was broken and come up besides. Incredible. If only I had that power back then. Apologies, I'm just thinking out loud. Today's been trying day for us both, so let's get some rest. You've done a fine job delivering that message, lad. It's finally time for us to act as his. You want to ask about the power, don't you? I had a question of my own. Just to know a great deal about the royal family before you portrayed the army. Who are you? Nothing but a mercenary, and yet his retinue gave me the honor of being His Highness Empress's tutor and soldier to play. The night of the attack, I was there.
I see.
Truly, that's incredible.
Got it?
It's getting late. I have more than a few swords to swap, but I don't like to hear how it's faring myself, but... New human. Human! Unknown monsters with bizarre forms unlike any natural beast. Their bodies hold immense amounts of vital magla, and they rampage through their surroundings indiscriminately. Despite their berserk nature, marking little signs of intelligence, they can wield advanced magic beyond the grasp of all sentient beings. Many aspects of their biology and ecology remain a total mystery. Given their unnatural physical resistance, large specimens can wipe out entire armies, although there has been sightings of humans since antiquity. Actual encounters are incredibly rare, and they have long been dismissed from being any real threat. However, recent years have seen them appearing more rapid frequency across the Crown's lands, which has people uneasy. Magic, a general term for the technique that consumes power that causes phenomena that bend the laws of nature. It has a wide range of applications. The modest use in daily life is to destructive power in war. However, as magic igniters, which require a state permit for ownership and use, are required for people to be able to use magic. Many cannot wield magic. Magla, a technical term for magic powers that serve as the basis for magic. They are very amounts of all things found in nature, including people, plants, and animals. Because magla sometimes crystallize in areas of high concentration, some scholars theorize that magla may be physical particles too small to be seen with the naked eye. Crystals, crystallized clusters. I don't want to read all this. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. An archetype powers cause a transformation. The first stage is that the heart becoming a metallic object of unknown origin. To activate the power, the wielder must announce their determination to their hopes for it to turn newly made heart, which urges the body to awaken. This outcry is akin to a battle cries of heroes past, who were known to call upon archetypes in the face of danger. It could be said that the transfer makes the wielder an ideal version of themselves. The lingering malevolent magic sustained by the prince during his assault 12 years ago at the time of the incident, great minds from all over the country attempt to break the curse, yet none were successful. Those who can see the flow of magic say it resembled poisonous briar vines entwined around the sleeping prince. Ooh, history. A union of allied kingdoms spans the kingdom of Rakina, Eternia. I know they said it, but I can't pronounce it. Principality of Oceania and the Principality of Montero. Orcherona being the suzerain and the king holding authority over all three kingdoms. The original king, Hasodis, was this United Nations first ruler and is often referred as the founder king. The continent is surrounded by fast-running currents, and ships could only set anchor from the southern island sea, where the otherwise shipped currents are less violent. As a result, there have been few invasions from overseas, and the three countries have achieved long histories. The capital of the kingdom is Grand Trad, the largest city in the kingdom, located in the northern central Utrana. The most widespread region is Sakism, established the state religion under the reign of the most recent monarch, King Hutchus V. Wow. The ninth tribe, distinct from commonly known 8th tribe, They are condemned by the Sanctions Church and inheriting endangered magic heretical to the teachings of the Church. Their population is so small that even see one in public is rare. They have faced greater discrimination than other tribes. In fact, many outside the main cities don't believe they exist. Each of the 8 tribes possess unique physical traits, making them recognizable at a glance, such as horns, or their long ears. Eldest tribes, however, bear no such distinguished features and thus are regarded as inferior beings. Clamor tribe compose a large population in all the allied kingdoms. Their most distinctive features are the horns, which grow on both sides of their head. Clamors have a broad diversity of facial and body types, which has essentially made them average. The Churn royal family are Clamor. The members of the tribe hold majority of important positions within the government, leading many Clamor who internalize the belief that they are the most prominent tribe. Clamors value freedom and dislikes illogical restraint. They enjoy cultivating discussion, but do not always consider the situation or appropriateness of doing so, which continually leads to conflict. However, some studies suggest that disposition what drives them to seek governmental positions and other important. One of the most populous tribes in the United Kingdom, second only to Clamor. The long pointed ears are their most distinguishing feature. They often boast excellent physiques, which have given them superior martial prowess. Some women are stronger than most men of other tribes. Many have probably worked in the military and often hold key offices. Considered influential as the Flamar, and 2 tribes are sometimes called the prevailing tribes. Many Rosinit pride themselves on outperforming others in strength. While this can be perceived as self-disciplined competitiveness, on the flip side are many with belligerent temperament obsessed with proving superiority. The Palpas tribe. This tribe recognized by the bestial ears and tail. There are many variations in their hair and skin colors, including gold colored skin, not seen in other tribes. They are physically adept and more often honest with their emotions, giving them the reputation of Hinduism. For better or for worse, they are drawn to parties and festivities, and while this happy-go-lucky charm is often to their credit, it can also be seen as recklessness. Due to this stereotype, they are looked down upon by other tribes, which prevents them from securing a foothold in politics, despite being nearly as populous as Rosinit and Clamor tribe. Discrimination against them is especially blatant. Ooh, so much bullshit to read. Alright.
Got it?
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
I know, I will.
I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
It's not your fault.
You say that, but look, I can't fight with you. But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading. If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
God, that was a flashbang.
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one. Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls, until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
This is way over my head.
Understand. But suffice it to say, I'm sure it will prove beneficial to you. There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magma within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Okay. Yeah, sure, why not?
The bargain is struck then.
I hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Socially?
Now let's see what manner of story you'll weave.
The party can now study the Seeker once unlocked. Study the Seeker once unlocked in academia. Allow the party to change between archetypes once unlocked in academia. Oh, I see. You can sense the heroic embodiment of the Seeker for more. Lore is the first of your followers, people that support your quest and steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. more than just the first of many, so keep an eye out.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead.
Cool.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
All ready then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
They're called the Nord Mines. Apparently going through them would put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case...
This road should take us to Grand Brad.
All right.
We'll check for a way around the next stop, Grand Brad.
This place...
What's best? We can only go down to approach.
Don't let your guard
We'll
down.
be going through the Nord Mines. Are you ready? Go to the Nord Mines. We should hurry. Our focus is on making it to the capital. Let's do this.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
The mines seem creepy just ahead. Don't stray off the path.
Huh?
What happened?
You okay? Did your wounds reopen? Fine. It's just it helps you feel we're being watched.
No.
It's deep in the wilderness, though. Couldn't be. Sorry. Just on
Don't
edge.
let your guard
Look
down.
for an opening to escape. Don't forget I have my eye on you. But what if someone is actually watching us?
Look at that!
Hey, look up in the air. What's known as the Corvo. It sucks to parry from the sky, then goes ambush. Well, now we need another addition to our list of problems. We can hide and wait it out.
No.
No, we need to keep going. We're already low on time as it is. Besides, yes, you could move much faster if I dive back there. And you didn't need to keep an eye on me. Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? If you're truly worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move. Don't fall
Pushing
behind.
forward.
So, skill, chase support, base support attacks. They say guess.
Ugh. Everything's pretty standard.
Let's keep moving.
dolls? Interesting. Hold on, there's some wild dogs over there. Indos, the beast hunting pack. Should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. We can't give them a chance to surround us. We need to find different path. Yeah. Why do you hesitate, lad? It's just back wild dogs railway from Mom's Way. Of course.
Oh.
Good, you're starting to catch on. First, take a look at your foe. Consider this is your first meeting, or are you already familiar with them?
Got it.
Once you assess their strength, prepare your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, come down quickly. Now set it up. Deity slipped out of death grip and the force of this shit. Activate phase sight and identify enemy strength. Lower level enemies will go blue, enemies with same level will go yellow, and higher level enemies will go red. Unknown enemies will appear white. When you have leveled up to a point where you think you can overpower your enemies, you can simply approach the enemy and see if the has changed. When engaging a weaker force, clear your mind simply be done and put them to the sword. Enemies can be defeated quickly with a simple attack. In addition to being attacked on the field by a weaker enemy, enemies will not force you into a squad battle, though the pass will still take damage. If you press LB when it pressures over an enemy, you will lock onto the enemy. That enemy will always be in view when you can easily.
Alright.
Give it a shot. We got this. I don't see anything we can't handle.
Push through! Alright, how do I push through? Come on!
Easy. Sturdy, strong.
Well done.
That's right. I have one rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it.
Never drop your guard, even against weak enemies. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn if you let up you get a moment. Happy patient hackers and fight together as one. Stay calm, you'll be fine. Against an enemy on the field. If you use Y, the shit about their completely engaged with the X attacks, the battle starts with great advantage in your favor. However, if you're attacked by an enemy stronger than you, you will be forced to do a battle. Let me disadvantage. Serving the situation, use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize some tactical advantage. Evaluate the enemies in your offensive. Then decide whether you dispatch them quickly with X attacks and summon first, or jump directly into the strategic squad battle using Y. Phase sight will help you determine your battle approach while staying out of the enemy's reach. Use it, be efficient as
I'm counting on you.
No replacement for first-hand experience. Get comfortable fighting before we return to the ice. I need to be sure you can defend yourself.
That being the case.
No choice but to cut through them.
Here we go. We're here to stop you.
What? Did just retry a fight? That's wild.
Come forth, royal soul! Better be sure. Wind! Still up?
Take this! Can't linger here. Let's move. Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
Alright, how's that? Let's give him a fight!
Now strike!
Let's go!
Try some of this!
Right on target.
Let's stay calm.
Nice one, Stroll.
Easy money.
I think I'm getting used to this.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Well done.
Push through!
Drop her already. There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Oh no!
We'll hold our ground.
Trivial. I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
Rias, your attack power's down.
Seeker! Scour! Stay sharp!
They're down.
Take this!
I knew you had this.
What?
Seeker! Wind!
Let's catch our breath.
That's all of them. We can relax for now.
Yeah, this game actually hard.
Come on! This battle's ours. This could be our time. Let's go! I won't hold back! Scour! Let's finish this!
They're down.
Take this!
I knew you had this.
Not done yet.
Wind! Just one
Follow
left!
them. Keep it up.
Ooh.
Even easier than expected.
That's all of them. We can relax for now. What is it?
Well, around these parts before, you wanna be bandaged now, will you? You seem dodgy yourself. Think I look for a bandit? Oh hell. Well, at the very least, it's supposed to you're not crooks. Guess I'm just on edge. I know it's funny to think so. In a deserted place like this, I feel like I'm being followed. What are you doing in such a remote place? Oh, I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just a peddler. I have a regular nearby, so I came for business. The beasts are real bloodthirsty, so I assume a human.
Pardon?
For instance, you heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wiped an entire town? Terrifying enough. I probably didn't mean to sour your mood. Hey, would you find something?
Now then.
What happens if it's out of nowhere for some town or village? Shows me speak of it. Heard that monsters have been running amok lately at the nearby border fort. Hope nothing bad has happened. Well, have you found something worth selling? Good price. Plenty of stuff in these woods. A lot of roughish, but some materials too. You won't catch me scavenging for it today.
Thank you.
I'll stay put until the beast settle down. Some. You found something worth selling? Well, you have nowhere to find me. Alright.
Let's push through! Okay, let's give us all we've got.
Get in there. Finish him off.
Let's go. Scour! this tower.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Easy money.
Some battles are hardly a feat.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Nobody here to lay claim to it. Well done. Fine work.
Hey.
Let's push through. Come on. We won't lose this fight.
I fight for my own justice.
Seeker. Maybe not.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one hit.
Piercing attacks? I don't have that.
Seeker.
Well,
Wind.
obviously I'm strong magically.
Take this. I die hard.
Oh shit. Oh, bitch. You die.
Let's keep this up.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
We can't get sloppy.
Right. Let's do this.
Seeker. Wind. Stay
That
sharp.
one's down. You've got nothing to worry about.
Seeker. Scour.
Easy money.
Not worth our breath.
Whew. That should do it.
Let's push through. Here we go.
I fight for my own justice.
Come forth, royal soul.
Tougher than I thought.
Oh my god. Oh my lord. Homie's about to fucking die.
We did it.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
Killing me, Smalls.
Hold on.
Well, there has been some growth tense.
Got a moment?
Huh? What's going on? We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem that the monsters are the least of our concerns. I know you can hear me, so throw yourself, or would you rather we come at you? Damn off with sharp or a bow, aren't you? You bastards live long enough. Kill him quick.
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Scour!
What is that?
Never seen anything like it.
That's not an igniter.
Take this. Got no mercy for you.
Alexander's being targeted.
Shite.
Yeah, they're fucking guarding. I got this.
What's that? I think something's coming. Watch out!
Let my boys handle the trash.
It's our turn now.
Those in the front will deal more damage with melee attacks, and those in the back will do less in melee attacks but take less damage. During battle, you can change your formation by pressing the keys to sign up.
Falling back. Charging in.
I see.
To the rear guard. Let's go. Wind. A tough one.
Take this.
Get ready.
lost.
What's that? I think something's
I can
coming.
take it.
Watch
Take
out!
this. Got no mercy for you. Sight. I won't hold back.
Yeah, I was lost.
Finish the job. Tougher than I thought. Get ready. Here they come. Forward.
Die. Ooh. Are they the soldiers from the fort? Survived? No, that couldn't be. They simply deserted, aren't they?
No.
That's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized in pursuit? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go. So based.
All right.
Here we are. It looks so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned. The Crown Bureaucracy ordered it so. I hadn't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear of miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left for them. I'm happily trade some illegal miners for armed detachments of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry aside? You're not wrong there. Make preparations if we must, but quick about it.
What is it?
Did I say something? Have you heard? This place wasn't benefit for you blokes stay behind to do some less than legal mining. That is an old friend of mine. I sell stones. He did
These
so.
come highly recommended.
Enough about that.
Now then.
Thank you.
Oh, I have all my shit. Can I save? Yeah, baby. Let's save. The music is so dramatic. It's amazing.
Wait a second.
Wait! There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them? Fear not, most of them are same miners who worked here before the book. Besides, it'd be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the bureaucracy coming down on this place, right? That sounds like we're gonna have a problem. You ready? Let's go! If the pursuers catch up with us, it'll be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste. This is a Dungo. Nord Mines.
However,
The dead quiet. Are you sure there are still people working here? That disquieting stillness you feel, those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air, judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely.
Stop! Don't move!
Cult deserters.
Don't you dare move!
Trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As I thought, we've walked right into an ambush. They got us at a disadvantage, catching us in a narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now. No use, the entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. You got nowhere to run, and if you don't comply, then the miners will pay the price for your insolence.
Wait.
This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserted. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human. Ah yes, we are well aware of the predicament. That's exactly why you can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. Well, it appears we stepped into a whole damn conspiracy. We have no choice. We fight our way through. Hey there, come stop them here and now.
We can't get sloppy.
Enemy attack! How are they getting a head start? Thanks.
These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll right wind.
Are they weak to win? Nope, but they fucking perish.
Tougher than I thought. Let's go!
Here they come!
Only one left. them off
I can't believe this. Not how I've survived this long.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Oh, I think they see us.
Get fucked.
This is bad.
Well done. Victory well earned.
And they're off just beating their ass. A wounded person. Over there, someone collapsed.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
His life has gone from his eyes.
What? Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
It's that coward fucking captain. I'm gonna gut that pig. Fucking, he's the coward, if anything.
What are you doing?
This is bad.
Stop right there.
I can't believe this.
Yeah, nice work, Cat.
Can I mind this? Nope. What?
Wait.
Isn't that? Just as I thought, it all makes sense now. It appears that we're expected.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard! You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the kingdom's guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Oh yes, that might have been a name.
Did let this monologue happen and not fight.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Stay back!
Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What? What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you! My name is Leon Stroll de Halietus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand!
We can buy a lance. Oh, it's a sword.
Come! I will show you a world with honor!
An ancient power that people can never achieve. Very few. Yeah, all my party members are about how this, baby.
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that! This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash! You lot, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
I'll cut you down!
The freedom of Seeker! Wind!
Useless! Die!
Oh, I gotta take rid of the trash. I got this.
Warrior!
The free Seeker! Scour!
We focus.
Take this!
Why do you struggle?
Die!
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Die
Come
already!
forth, Royal Soul! Wind!
Die! Warrior! You fools have no idea who your savior
Looks like we
is!
can't brute force through this one.
I won't hold back! Scour!
Take this! Die! Die!
Uh-oh.
Trivial!
No holding back! Hack and slash!
You'll die unmissed and unmourned!
Oh, he's going on you. Fuck that.
Held by too much.
Die! 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 You!
Go!
Die!
I guess I'm on healing. Unless I can kill this man. Retakes all!
Luis!
uniform.
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Impossible! Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I say keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
You're already one of us.
You're already one of us.
Thank you. I'll remember this.
A handshake?
Now, onward.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may...
Yeah, baby.
Together we stand.
The bard can now study the warrior. I feel struck by inspiration. I found a new way to harness this power. Since the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll. Can I use his abilities too? Am I just like, I can use whatever I want?
What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait! Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path to claim its virtue. That awakening is your doing. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second. Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me.
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always, but now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I won't lead you astray.
Mage
That's
type.
the whole reason I'm here.
Wow.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Rias could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here.
What I'm about to show you is the lineage chart of the archetypes. Each of you has your own chart. You will use these charts.
Now then.
Firstly, let us consider the one-eyed warrior who you have very powerful long ears and shows.
This here.
In this chart, it shows the power of the archetype. You can gain new archetype by selecting one here and studying its power. To study, you will need Magla, the source of all magic, but simply drawing from the Magla within yourself will put too heavy a burden on you. Which means that you will need to gather mag from your battles and other sources to keep that in mind. I got some messages. Who do they be? Each character can study archetypes obtained throughout the story by selecting the corresponding icon on the tree. Study archetypes consume minuscule shards of Magla crystals. Once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channel by set of
That means
to learn is to change oneself, they say. You may achieve that through studying archetypes and their deepest secrets.
Now then.
Now, I'd like you to use an archetype.
I see. This right here. All right. Sure.
Yes,
of course.
Fine. From this sanctum I shall speak to the heart of the man who cares, though his resolve. I should pick the mage thing.
What did you say?
Type this.
I see. This could be useful.
Fascinating.
I will use the New York Empire. Feel free to explain.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really? New skills, new possibilities.
That is... That is...
I should have made him the main.
That is...
I regret some things. Ah, whatever. It's not that big. I will be the mage.
Hello. What would you care to know? It appears that...
Your heart seek beneath our stand between you and your supporters. You and your allies, don't forget that.
What would you care to know? Does this worry
know
you?
about cats? Ah, about that cat. Afraid he's a mystery to me too, dear. As he is. When I awoke in this place, he was
That's
already
a
here.
good boy.
But he eases my mind. Petting him helps this place feel less lonely indeed. Feel as if I've known him all my life for whatever reason. Meow meow.
That's a good kitty.
And some cats in city.
This cat, you see.
Cute, isn't he? His name is Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I'm here. Give me something. Ooh, a hero incense.
That's a good boy.
So to share to you. But items, please.
Whoa.
What now?
Items. Heroes.
That is...
Threat spell. When mages devise you were saying the king himself wrote this? I begin to tell you, perhaps the crazy king had his reasons for imprisoning you here after all. I would love to decipher your conflict, but it will take a good amount of time. It's written in the crypt I never laid eyes on before. But before you go, there's one thing you want to take a look at the very end of the scroll.
What's
The
this?
shrine.
Take a look.
Secret archetype? Or a bear some path some not all Bars. Selected the name of the person, or mistakenly so. Yo, it's me! Dude, I grew awesome beard. Person
Hang on a second.
Well, that's certain Williams.
Adieu.
Learn anything new. Very much to share it with me. Just one.
Adieu.
Tutorial.
Got a sec? Oh, yeah?
Hold on.
Whoa. I see.
I feel like I missed something. Or I should have made the other guy, the old man, fucking a wizard. I think myself.
My young friend. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetype. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, when next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were...
Trance? Wait.
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
He was a wizard. I'm about to reload. I don't care. Can I reload?
We 5 days.
Do I have to commit?
Look.
What's up? Huh?
I'll about reload and make him a wizard.
Is that true?
I should have skipped it.
What now?
I'm about to reload. Don't think I won't.
What now?
Oh shit, I can.
What now?
I'm about to restart this, bitch. I don't care. You think I care? Best believe I don't care. I'll do it on stream. Bless going through all this. You think I don't care? Bitch, I'll do it. We already know what's happening. Let's go. Let's go. I'll make this man a wizard. I can save my shit.
However...
Let's do this.
We're here to stop you.
We gotta keep
I'll be
pushing
getting a
forward.
head start, thanks.
I won't hold back. Wind. Just one left.
Down.
Keep it up.
Got nothing to worry about.
Damn you. Not done yet. Brace yourselves. Victory is ours.
Okay.
should do it.
I know what I'm doing now.
What are you doing? I can't believe this. Stop right there. Oh, that was brilliant.
Zoom in. Okay, this will probably be the last time I actually do this.
Hey, are you? Stop right there. I can't believe this.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Yeah, we don't care.
Stay. What is this?
What is this? No, we clear the trash.
The fight is power. Scour! Still up?
Take this.
Let's go!
Don't care.
I'll cut you down.
I won't hold back. Wind! Tough way.
He missed! It's a game saying, nah. Pay for your mistakes on my bitch.
Warrior. No. Impossible. You're here? Take this. Curse you. Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
You fools
Fight is
have no
power.
idea who your
Scour.
savior is.
Warrior. Hack and slash.
I won't hold back. Wind!
Take this.
No holding back. I've done you for it.
Royal Soul!
Here. Luis.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
You're already one of us. At least this was super fast.
Together we stand.
Did you feel that just...
Do you recall our discussion earlier about how
Well, we didn't always.
Right.
We didn't handshake, whatever.
I won't lead you astray. That's the whole reason I'm here.
This right here. This here. That means
Well, he could be
I
a
see.
wizard.
This right here. All right.
Sure.
I'm keeping my actual rep. Because I don't think I really could change if I already have these three. I feel like if I actually want to pick a different class, I'll just use it if I can't use the other party member.
I didn't think I could grow anymore.
Fascinating.
Or unless I've mastered a specific one. But...
That's a good. Do make yourself at home.
So I don't mind being the healer for now. But I do need to. It's obvious that I'm gonna have other trees working on soon.
What would you care to know? Bud. Please, do make yourselves comfortable. Does this? That's it.
Yeah, okay.
That's it.
Alright, we're good. Bye!
Hi, young.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time.
Look!
What's up? Huh?
Pardon?
I saw dead miner in this room. It's a mess. It was the military. Yeah, it's like this. Hold on, don't tell me they're after the miners.
Hold on.
Wait, how did he get in here? I'm sure of the entrance exit were sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. When I saw this pacey fellow with like some kind of general. Tingler? Well, we left and stayed out there.
Damn it.
Must go after him. It'll be bad if we return to the reinforcements. He has no one else left. I waited. He was bluffing while sealing off the exit. Top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to repair us and disgrace.
Sure.
You're right. Let's leave him be. At least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military after what he said to us. I have no idea what this is all about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. I'm going to be around for a while. If you need anything, just... This might do to protect you. Gold failed you both. We're not sure. You're right, I suppose now I'm the only one. I have to rely on the power of yours.
Let's go.
If you can get past this point, I'll assume okay, can't be the military. Damn it. Let's be patient for now. You're right. We don't have time for distractions. Above all, the mission is up there. Yeah. Must reconnect her with the royal funeral. Besides, if Louis is behind all this, there only one thing for me to accomplish.
Definitely.
He must be assassinated. I will do everything I can to make that happen. Please count on me. Courage, wisdom, tolerance, adequate, imagination.
Now, where was I?
Ain't your fault. Mining his name to begin with, and they were doing good. They all knew something like this might happen, and I'm just as guilty as helping them. It's the most thing doesn't end this way. I should take the hint and close up shop. Yes, I've decided if I'm quitting, then I might as well go out with the bank. Even my secret stash is on sale.
These come highly recommended.
I can carry out my stock of weapons and armor typically reserved for this. My regulars help.
Now then.
I'm kind of poor, but let's see. Ice chunk and my magical stone that. Ooh. Purses.
Thank you.
That was nearly it for me.
I'm sorry.
Sorry you got dragged into all this. Most of the guard soldiers aren't unhinged if it helps. Like say you apologize, I guess you aren't the bad guys. I see why he's using sausages as bait, the worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye for recruits. A surefire tactic against your life. Partners. That aside, you're not passing through these gates, are you? Return for now. If so, something nasty is in your way. Mountain horses doodling around in here. They're not just jealous anymore, they're downright dangerous. Tired chasing them away, but the boy doesn't do much though. Fire our best shot for getting someone with the igniter to blast them. Didn't used to be so many of them around, now there's so many we might never clear them out. This place is right monster's den these days. All I'm saying is a long way to another end of a mountain. No man could get through on that unscathed. He's freeing us upon us. We haven't much time to look for other routes.
Yeah.
What else we can do then? At least make there some magic. That's wait, old man is there.
Oh.
Alright, that's it.
Hi.
Grand Iron.
Welcome.
Now then. Yeah.
Oh. All right.
Thank you. Welcome.
That kind of solves what I had.
Thank you.
Now I for sure save. Let's do this. Right now, last time I saved this right now. The hiccups. Plus this I'm kind of feeling in the air.
This place.
The magnet here feels awfully dense too. Was it always like this? It was not. It used to be a criminally mundane mine shaft, now it's different.
That being the case.
Perhaps this is what the miners were talking about before. Something about the interior of this place being unusual. Assassin Lewis is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves now. No time to rest until mind their numbers and watch your health carefully. There. Oh, up deep power. This will use skill from party members equipped with archetype to heal.
Be careful.
No choice but to cut through them.
All right. Here we go.
Let's go.
I didn't do it right.
Wind.
It said fire was the original song.
This any means necessary.
Burn. One remains.
Now, what's the play?
The freedom of I won't hold back. Scour. Still up.
My defense goes down? Oh, hell.
The power of heals.
Good.
Strong up.
I'm still getting stronger.
Kaja. Hell yeah, I'm buffing my team.
That was the last of them. Take it. No sense leaving it here.
What now?
I'm hyper leveling myself. I don't care.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Push through.
Don't let them go to
Wide open.
Let's go.
Get ready.
Let's go. Let me help.
I owe you. The power of heroes. I'll go for the kill.
I can't afford to hold back.
Let's stay calm.
Only one
Let's
left.
go.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Easy, man.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
You go, man.
Cat! We can't get sloppy.
Let's go.
But still,
Don't be careless.
don't let your guard down.
Here I go.
Vitus power. Here.
My guys. Now, mage. Blaze. One remains.
In the name of
That's
justice,
just what Grius does.
I call upon royal power within.
I will. Let's go. Wind. A tough one.
Grius is already down.
Burn.
Grius, uber strong.
Let's keep this up.
Old man magic.
Locked out. A victory well earned.
Ooh, a chest.
We found something.
Miner's boots. I believe we already got that.
What now?
Oh, I get more evasion.
Fine one. Attack.
Come forth, royal soul. Scour.
Resistant?
Mage. Burn.
Resistant?
I shall vanquish evil.
One
Will
left.
took one out.
Not bad.
Keep it up. Only one left.
Let's go.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Let me help.
Well, thanks.
None any means necessary.
Warrior. Hack and slash.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
I think that's all of them.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
All right, Cat. How's that? Let's push through.
Great find. Keep it. Hey, great job. I knew you could do it.
All right. How's that? This battle's out. Let's take them all out. Go.
Everyone, go.
Vitus power.
owe you. Mage! Blaze! Are you prepared? I'll cut you down! Let's wrap this up!
Good one, Straw.
Yeah.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Switch to eyes.
Hold on.
I shall vanquish evil.
Swing that bitch.
Some battles are hardly a
Careful, we've got company.
Yeah, just push through. We have the edge.
Get ready.
Not now. Seeker! Let me help.
I owe you.
This is true magic.
No holding back! One left!
So you aren't an
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Blade
I call upon royal power within!
I am so talented.
You hate to see it.
I think we got them all. We'll be sick.
We found some find.
That is a good find.
We got
Come on! Let's do this.
not too many, but
Let's
still,
do this.
don't let your guard down.
Come forth, royal soul. Here.
My thanks.
I won't hold back. Crystallize!
Count them right in their weak
Are you
spot.
prepared?
Sharp as always, Rias.
Hack and slash.
For science.
You gotta be better than that.
He's fine. He's fine. I'm okay.
What the fuck? Oh, you've done it.
You gotta heal up.
We're not out of this yet.
Helpful as ever.
Blade's right there,
You
mate.
better watch out for any enemy targets.
Please! Stay focused!
I'll cut you down! They die hard!
Only one
It's okay.
left. Finish them off and we're clear.
I'm feeling myself. What's that? I was myself. How? This guy's straight home. They need to die.
Can't linger here. Let's move. Don't let your guard down yet.
All right, how's that?
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
A fine job.
I don't like this.
I'm such a magla. And the feeling from getting strong is disturbing. Like back. Don't tell me. Same as the first row, you don't mean that. Fear is a luxury we can't afford right now. Those words are a cause for concern. For now, we need to keep moving. There's a ladder to get between those collapsed rocks. We should be able to squeeze through it. Items.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Oh!
Brace yourselves.
You slacky. Oh! I'm about to die. Oh, I fucking moved my dagger.
Trivial.
Fine. I'm fine. I'm okay. La, 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 la.
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
Come forth, royal soul.
I gotta heal, because if I die, the whole thing is fucked.
Mage.
Fuck this thing. Pretty sure I can tap this.
Are you prepared?
Sharp as always, Prius.
3 remaining.
I will fight with
If
pride.
I say so myself.
No.
Let it guard.
Bracing.
Because I'm the one that's weak to everything. He can resist it. He should be fine.
Oh, please.
Oh, you've done
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Let's go. Burn! I've missed.
What was that, Prius?
Not out of this yet.
No, I needed to use an item. Fuck.
Don't sell a mercenary shop.
No, I'm about to die.
Forgive me.
Someone get it back.
I've weathered worse.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
This'll do.
Prius is
live to
taking
see another
him.
day.
He could use some healing.
Please.
Cut them right in their
I
weak
shall
spot.
fight as the
Warrior. As always, Prius.
hack and slash. The end's in sight.
Stroll
bad.
always comes through. Watch out! You're barely holding it together.
I'm sorry.
No, not now.
Everyone.
What can I do?
Am I dead? Oh, dude, I'm dead.
What have I done?
Someone help
Is it
revive
lost?
him.
Oh, dude, I don't lose automatically. This.
This should work.
There's no chance of dying here.
My best.
Stroll! Someone get him
enough.
back on his feet.
Trivial.
I'm gonna lose.
Don't
Prius
sell
is
a
badly
mercenary
wounded.
shop.
Don't
Don't be
push yourself
careless.
so hard.
Here I go.
Not like this. Someone
If I
Power of
remember.
heroes. Crystallize.
got them right in their weak spot. Sharp as
No! I threw!
Seemed the right move. So this is it.
No! Son of a fucking. Because I misclicked!
So, fantasy.
Oh, checkpoint. God bless.
What now?
No. I should have won that. It's just I fucking fat fingered my own thing.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Fuck this guy.
Don't let them counter. Wide open.
Handle this quick.
Seeker! Let me help.
Lifelines. There's their flight.
Get rid of this man.
Let's keep this up.
Now,
Just
warrior. Hack and slash. 2 remaining.
Took one out.
Not bad.
Scour!
Mage. Burn. I'll go for the kill.
I call upon royal power within.
Vitus power. Wind! How'd I miss?
A miss?
Stroll, they've
Let's
sapped your
go.
defenses.
Blaze.
Let's catch our breath.
I'm so annoyed at myself.
We'll be
I need
safe
to
for a
get
while.
better at menuing this bullshit.
What now?
Luke. Could be useful.
So take it with you.
We found some.
Take it and let's go.
Oh.
What now? What now?
This should be the boss.
Enemies up ahead. We got this.
All right,
Very
push through. Cat.
Yeah, nice work.
We can't get
Let
sloppy.
the battle begin.
They're no
No, no,
joke.
no, just get slapped.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Scour.
Mage! Blaze!
Are you kidding me?
Block
That
with
didn't
that.
do a thing.
Oh,
Watch out.
please!
You're barely
Still
holding
fight.
together.
Holy shit.
Get up.
I'm
Grace
not
is badly wounded. Don't push yourself so hard.
Could do with this.
He's retrying, and I
Grace
can
is
Still
taking
fight.
the benefits. He could use
Come
some
forth, Royal Soul. We're not out of this yet.
That helped.
Now that I know my main character doesn't matter,
Too many people knocked out here. We've got to get back on track. This will get ugly.
ah shit, I died. Holy shit. This game hard. It hit like a truck.
Champion against.
No, no, no. So ice is where I need to go.
Good one. Fine work.
Can I just outright like fight it?
Here we go.
Eyes up, novices.
Let me help.
I won't hold back. Crystallize!
Stop them right in their weak
Now,
spot.
I call upon royal power
As
within.
always, Prius.
Hack and slash.
It's okay. We can do this. Guard up!
Wasn't
Someone get
enough.
him back on his feet.
Mage! Freeze!
Stop them right in their weak
Let's stay
spot.
calm.
Sharp as always, Prius.
Take it.
No need to
another
be
day.
Crystallize!
I can't afford to hold. No holding back. I'll cut you down.
Don't sell a
Badly
mercenary
wounded.
shot.
Don't push yourself so hard. We've got too many people knocked out here. We've got to get back on track, or this will
Forgive
get
me.
ugly.
They're just too strong.
Oh, champion.
Am I under leveled? Question mark?
We got this. On your toes, everyone.
All right.
I'm probably under leveled.
That was
like
brilliant.
that. So I can't just outright just box it.
Cat.
Unless I'm like giga stupid, which
Let's do this.
Let's clear them out.
is it this thing again?
This should work.
Blades, let's go. Crystallize!
Stop them right in their weak
can't afford to hold back.
Sharp as always, Prius.
Hold on.
I'll cut you down!
I will fight with pride. Ready for impact!
Badly wounded. Don't push yourself so hard.
Any means necessary. Freeze!
Got them right in their weak
Now,
spot.
what's the play?
Sharp as
I call
always,
upon
Prius.
royal power within!
Prius has
The
taken
freedom
some
of a
bad hits.
wanderer.
He could use some healing.
I won't hold back! We're not out of this yet!
That helped. Now, let's go. Crystallize!
In the name of justice!
This should work.
I knew you'd help. Seeker! You better be sure. Seeker! Here!
Mage! Freeze!
Got them right in their weak
In the
spot.
name of justice!
Sharp
Warrior!
as always, Prius.
Tougher than I thought.
Let's take Vitus power. Scour!
Woo!
All right, victory is ours.
Fuck this thing, man.
That'll do it.
What now?
That thing sucks.
We found some.
Put it in your stockpile.
Mining uniform can be purified.
What now?
Oh, fuck. That shit sucked.
Nobody here to lay claim to it, so it's yours.
Push through! All right. How's that?
I think we got them all.
What now?
Oh. Ooh. I like that.
Push through! How's that? Come on, let's push through!
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
No!
Incoming!
He slapped me with his ball sack. Oh no. Dude.
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
I've already
Let's try
used this.
Helpful as ever.
That helped. This I won't hold back.
Burn!
Got them right in their weak
No holding back!
Sharp as always,
I'll
Prius.
cut you down! 3 remaining!
It's okay.
Always come
We can do
through.
this. Come forth, royal soul! Wind! 2
That
remaining.
one's down.
Keep it up!
Got nothing to worry about.
Freeze!
Watch out! Your barrel's holding it together! No, not now! Get off!
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
This calls for one of these.
Still fight. Let's
go.
Someone heal him.
Scour! Last one.
They're down.
Mage!
I knew you had this.
Crystallize!
Easy. Oh, I gotta be more careful.
hurry on.
This shit sucks.
We can't get
No!
First move's out.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him. Yikes! There's no way out of this.
No!
Someone get him back on his feet. No, not now. Get off.
Son of a bitch! I'm dying.
Here I go.
I'm back.
Not like this. Someone help.
Don't be careless.
Here I go.
Stroll can't take any
Let's
more.
go.
Someone heal him.
With healing power.
My thanks.
Blades are any means necessary.
Got them
Might
right
just
in
keep
the weak
Now,
spot.
what's the play?
Sharp as always, Brius.
Here!
It's okay.
I feel myself. That's fine. Long, strong acid. That's fine too.
Brius's guard is down.
Power of heroes.
Got them right in their weak
I shall
spot.
fight as the noble I am.
As
Are you
always.
prepared? I'll cut you down!
I'm come forth, royal soul. Let me help.
I owe you. Let's go.
Crystallize!
I can't afford to hold back. Let's try this.
My thanks.
Strong acid.
I've weathered worse. Forgive me.
Someone get him back on his feet. No, not now. Get off.
They're mine.
Freeze!
Got them right in their weak spot. Sharp as always,
Will
Brius.
not die in vain.
Mage! Crystallize!
Didn't expect such a seemed the right move. Locked out. Perfect.
What now?
Holy shit, this place sucks. I want out.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Let's do this.
Eyes up, novices.
Let's go. Wind. 3 left.
This I won't hold back.
Freeze!
Keep pressing it! In the name of justice, I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash. That's one!
Took one out.
Let's stay calm.
We won't hold back. Scour.
Now, any means necessary.
Got them right in their weak
Now,
spot.
what's the play?
Sharp as always, Brius.
The next one will fall just as easy.
That was the last of them.
Nice.
We're so lucky.
Guard's talisman. over there feels less dense there compared to the rest of this place. Is it a checkpoint I could heal and rest? That's how I don't feel. I thought it was just funny, but now I can see it. It's like just back in the sanctum. I learned the fairies are natural depths as Sensei Magla. It's safe to assume that just
How about a break?
we can get some rest in there. We don't have why don't we head inside? That's not a bad idea. We should catch our breaths. Yes.
Hey.
This does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why. Here. I couldn't tell you much. It's just like the feeling of it. This is varying intensity of magma that floats through the air. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. It seems not much could seep into this room. A magma hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work as well in here. Magma hollow seems a good term as any. And all better, so it can sense them. Say that again, it's easier spot. The absence of magma when there not is flooded with that stuff.
Alright.
The beast seemed loath to approach as well. Let's catch our breath walk. Thank fucking God. Only was I soft. God, why I did this in hard. Why do I hate myself? Find this place is called Magna Hollow, which could be used as resting points. Here you can safely speak with your allies, record your travels, or visit. Talk to allies.
Still, though.
This tunnel's just fun with those monsters in it. Magla is really dense too. I never imagined it would be so dangerous.
True.
Indeed, it's nothing like what we were told. Garrus, are you familiar with this place? I don't know many. I don't know any concrete details, lad, but I can say that these monsters weren't here the last time I passed through.
Then...
So you're saying these monsters are a result of the thick Magla? Well, if there's a reason for it, I can only assume it's the workings of Magla. But there's no point in speculating. We must look and fulfill the mission. We'll keep moving once we gotten some rest. Come on. So we're doing yourself harm. Past action stuff like this control necessary, well, to half the turn icon. This can be useful and not effective against enemy. Give a character another action. Oh, I see.
Hello. That is... That is...
Oh, wow. Let's try flash boost. Oh, wow. Raging Edge. Oh, wow. Cyclo. Sweeping slash. Enemy. Tetra break. Negative ball. Oh wow, that's actually pretty good. Chase support makes support attacks from your comrades happen more easily in combat. Heals medium. Oh man, when dodge test. Oh wow. Electric damage.
Does this worry you? That's a good... Does that...
That's a good kitty.
I think he likes you. Oh god. This place fucking sucks.
Oh. You'll come again.
Let's go.
Does it heal myself or am I just fucked? So I can't rest here? Like
Hey.
actually.
What now?
I guess, you know. Well, at least I got a save point. So yeah.
Let's go.
That's like actually recover my shit. But no, it's like P5 and join the break rooms.
Take it. No sense
Less
leaving it here.
water.
Pardon?
How is it that you're here? Well, I was trying to portray a ReFantazio VOD here would be a short. It felt safe to say you left as well. Seems like bullets. In hindsight, there's something bad. Words.
Pardon?
Now then. Now then.
Thank you.
Alright, and we go back here. I don't care. I'm gonna save again, so I don't need shot.
Hey.
What now?
Let's go.
Something else. Always about. This is going to fucking suck.
Wait a second.
Got it? Alright.
Zooties. Oh, it's just stinking here.
What is that? It's a crystal. Of raw magma.
Oh, so
This
that's not
feels
a
wrong, son.
that's not a human. It's just a bird.
Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand. And anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition, though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
By this power. Wind!
This
Almost
is true mad, the power of heroes.
In the warrior! I'll cut you down!
Kaiser. Front row's being targeted.
Falling back. This'll do it.
You hit their weakness.
No. Distancing myself. They're mine. Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
Now,
spot.
we're moving to the rear.
Sharp as always.
Warrior!
Let's stay calm. Seeker! Let me help.
I owe you. This mage! Freeze!
I can't afford to hold back. This should work.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll. Job, everyone! Talk about a close call.
Forward! Is there another way? Let's try this.
You hit their weakness.
They're closing in. Mage! Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
Now,
spot.
what's closing the distance? No holding back! I'll cut you down!
I will fight. Let's go. Here.
God help. Not any means necessary.
In the name, I shall vanquish evil.
Watch out! You're
can't
barely
give up
holding
now.
it together.
I'm sorry.
Get up!
Everyone.
The power of heroes.
Got them right in their
I
weak
can't
spot.
afford to hold back.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Let's try this.
Still fight. To the rear guard.
Badly wounded. Don't push yourself so hard. Grius is down. Someone help revive him. No,
like
not now. Get up.
This calls for one of these.
You hit their weak point.
I shall
Keep it up,
fight as
Stroll.
the noble I am. Could do with this.
There's no chance of dying here.
Or else this is my chance to heal.
Falling back.
Wake up.
Let's go.
We're still in a fight here.
Freeze!
Got them right in their weak
Now,
spot.
what's up? Withdrawing!
Sharp as always, Grius.
This calls for one of these.
Still fight. Let's go. With healing power.
I owe you.
What a shame. Job, everyone. Talk about a close call.
I won't hold back.
Got them right in their
I
weak
can't
spot.
afford to hold back.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Here!
You hit their weak point.
It's
Keep
okay.
it up, Stroll.
Come forth, Royal Soul. We can do this.
I owe you.
Blade red. Let's go. Crystallize!
I shall to the fore! I'll cut you down! Not done
Let's
yet.
stay calm. We gotta rethink. Seeker! Hold on. Guard up!
Trivial.
That's fine.
Mage! Freeze!
Got them right in their
I can't afford. No holding back!
as always,
Ooh.
Double dig.
Bonk.
Not bad at all.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Nice, nice, nice.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. They shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can't be serious.
What now? Let's push through!
Really?
Hey, did you see that?
That's...
What is that? It just look at the size of it. Not something I hope I ever stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon.
Huh?
A dragon? You mean those creatures from legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes. Now I understand why the miner was closed. They must have dug right into this thing's roots. No choice but to back off.
Look.
This mine taps a magnificent vein. If there's only something as terrible as a dragon to force them to abandon such a lucrative operation.
But
luck is on our side that we've caught something like this. We can slip past it and continue forward. Almost a shame. It has all sorts of things in its little big nest. It can sense something tingling connected to. They're ancient and strong megalith followers in their wake. Just the way it goes. Its so-called special items you're sensing is bound to have the spell of it. You're making it sound kind of good, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it, don't we?
got it?
On that note, let's push on quietly now. I do mean that we wake that thing up by over our lives. But there's our monsters around here too. You see us, so reckless we're done for. Keep your distance from us.
Let's go.
Understood?
Don't panic.
Watch out!
Got it?
Did I save? I'm tempted just to try. But the enemy noticed it. No, I don't think I can.
No, stop.
Just wakes up.
Can't say I was expecting you, Doc, to fight. Just so we're clear. Slaying the thing's beyond you. Unfortunately, this one's on the smaller side as dragons go. But listen, keep an eye on its movements. Be ready for anything. If you sense it bracing to strike, stand your ground and shield yourself. Do not waste your lives in a place like...
We're on a mission, and we won't turn back for anything. Not even a dragon!
I fucked up, didn't I?
Scour!
Blades of the power of heroes.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
As always,
Let's stay calm. We gotta rethink. Let's go! Here!
That help. I'll attack from... I won't hold back. Freeze!
Got them right in their weak
Now,
spot.
what's the play?
Sharp as always.
Warrior!
Perhaps not. I'll hold my ground.
It's okay. I'll get some distance. Seeker!
This mage! Crystallize!
I can't afford to hold back. Staying on the defensive.
Seeker! We can do this!
My thanks. Now, the power of heroes.
Got them right in their weak
I shall
spot.
fight as I shall vanquish
As
evil.
always,
Not
Grius.
now. All yours.
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul. Let me help.
I owe you.
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone help?
Bruce, this is it.
Let's roll. Someone get him back on his feet.
Mage! Freeze!
Got them right in their weak
Let's stay
spot.
calm.
Sharp as always,
Here.
Grius.
Live to see another day.
Mage! Crystallize!
I can't afford to hold back. Let's see how this plays out.
Let's go! With healing power!
I owe you.
This I won't hold back.
Got them right in their weak
I shall
spot.
fight as the noble I
Sharp
am.
as always, Grius.
No point wasting this. I'll hold my ground.
The freedom of a... Come forth, royal soul! No. Ready for impact!
Grius is badly wounded. Don't push yourself so hard. Grius has taken some bad
Any
hits. He
means
could use some
necessary.
healing. Got them right in their weak
Now,
spot.
what's the play?
Sharp as always, Grius.
The freedom of a... Let's go! We're not out of this yet!
That helped. I won't hold back.
I shall fight as the noble. Let's see how this plays out.
Come forth, royal soul! With healing power!
My thanks. This, they're mine. Not this one. Better conserve. hold back.
Now, what's the play?
I mean, damn it.
Watch out! You're barely
Still
holding
fight.
it together! Joel's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
I won't hold back! We can do this!
My thanks.
You're barely holding together. Try to heal up quick!
I shall fight. Warrior! Let me rethink this. This calls for one of these.
Thanks.
Watch out! You're barely holding it together! Joel's badly wounded. Don't push yourself so hard! No, not now! Get up!
Everyone.
Hey! Hey! Wake up!
Any
Still in a
means
fight
necessary.
here!
I can't really do much.
Rias has
Now,
taken some
what's
bad
the
hits. He could use some healing. Whoa!
Wasn't
Get him
enough.
back on his feet!
So this is it.
That's fine. I learned. And if I just had more MP, I could take this little shit on.
Will you heal?
Probably not. But I understand, like, I just can't. Not where I am.
Really?
So I can't just get near it, so that's fine.
Huh?
Don't panic.
Watch out!
What is this about using now? My greed knows no bounds. This time, I've been in a very situation for intensive for that because they need to have it. The runner, turn make our turn much easier. You may has well wished for the winner. Only the most prominent nobles have to secure a runner for themselves. Yes, nice. But can we move on? He's still for effort. Let's up. Let's not overstay our welcome. I'll be back for you, shit. Look, isn't that the exit? Yeah, it is. We can finally get out of here. I'm gonna breathe easy, at least for a moment.
What?
Oh no, could it be?
Look!
Dragon's Roar. And you this shaking, right?
What the?
Yeah, Sean, what's going on here? Oh, bitch. You can't get back. Ooh, easy, man. Ooh, I played fucking Crash Bandicoot. Ooh, easy. Ah, shit. Easy. Me? Nah, fucking. I'm so good at this game. Haha. We actually made it out.
Made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Please let me take a nap. If only the other points would give me my MP, I would have been okay.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human, though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
Your parents were heroes.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way! Hurley these blackguards into the palace!
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Archers!
Stop! They dare harm him. I failed him again.
Highness! Highness! What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way. To dispel the curse, its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior. For his Highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country, he must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes, of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
I never thought things would turn out like this. I didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, nor still extraordinary power. Was this path that I was always headed for, or is it all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off the assassination, the prince returns to power, I think our country will be in a better path. I'll get 100 balloons no matter what.
Nonetheless,
so I must admit, all this camping is taking its toll on me. Delicious meal would be nice once we're time after this all together in a small entourage. We decided to take the science on out in secret to an appropriate hiding place. He was attacked in the royal palace, and the palace where he was supposed to be the safest. I mean, not when he'd be attacked again, devastating Grand Trad. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing, and eventually his death was deemed official. From that time on, our organization was born to restore His Highness to power. I'm sure there are those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without a word. After all, even the royal guards who protected His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have no choice but to stop us. If they had accompanied us or let us go, they would have been guilty of treason. A terrible fate for young knights who have so much ahead of them. Now I wonder how one particular guard is doing now.
Well,
Oh, not let this power go to waste.
You're kidding.
I believe not just you, the flow to that power. I heard the mysterious voice again when it happened, and I wonder what it was. Oh, I'm exhausted. That man who was unusually tense. Head down. It's already dark. I hope I can see the beautiful clear skies tomorrow. So I'm going to crunch out. You should get some sleep for tomorrow. Let's get some sleep. Me time. God, teleporting.
Huh?
Pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought.
Oh shit.
While you're
You're talking.
asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies, only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
Good.
Oh, ready then? Let's hit the road. The train coming up, is it not? We should hurry back to Detroit.
Here's where we are now. Let's see.
This place here.
Let's go.
Great.
Let's do this.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louis zealots too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort. Sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
You okay?
Unfortunately, I'd not had time to put any names to faces. Don't even know the name of the Roussant fellow we talked down.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Milady, welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. One day remains.
The suspense.
Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Ukrainia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Here we go.
Chris, one ahead. What's her
That's terribly unfair. Now then.
Direct mention is like, can't attach to the rest for once.
That's terribly unfair.
All right, then.
Let's save the game. Alright. Well, I'm gonna call it there. I think this is a good stopping point, and I'm gonna stream this tomorrow. Continue on my hunky-dory adventure, if you will, and just see where it takes me. So far, I'm liking the game. It is harder than I suspected.
That's terribly unfair.
Probably for now. It's probably because of the limited items. MP is definitely what's bringing me down. I could have taken on the dragon if I had MP, but alas, I just couldn't. Which is fine. Maybe a different playthrough if I decide to play this again. I could kill it. But hey, I'm playing it on hard, so oh well. But yeah, for now, definitely I'm gonna take a break. Thanks whoever stayed and all. And I'll catch everyone later. Take care.